feathers, evening. I see you already used the terms of service button. Of course you would. It did not work actually. Really?
There, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
God, that's loud. Very tempted to burn all my roaches. That's why I put it on a minute. On a minute cooldown.
You have done that yourself.
I did do that myself. Alright, I want to hit the drop with my headphones actually on now. Someone hit the TOS button.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to...
Live joyfully.
Okay, yep, no, that works perfectly. And only the people who were in chat yesterday are ever gonna get it. Alright, let's have a look at this Royal Pegasus. Warriors Redeem visuals. Listen, I need to redo some of the redeems to have visuals, but I can't be bothered. Ren gets her own lore wiki page. The moment anyone makes a Wikipedia page for me, I will quit. I don't need that kind of scrutiny. Royal Pegasus. I'll make it now then, yeah.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I am so close from having my airbrush inside. I just gotta rearrange a couple more things, and then I am speed. I can finally prime inside the fucking house and ditch all my rattled hands. And maybe base coat some things with the speed. Like this model would have benefited from an airbrush. Let me tell you. Yeah, but anything I prime, I'm not painting anytime soon. Anything that I'm prime, like I prime weeks ahead of when I'll actually be painting. I'm not a like rip it and go kind of miniature painter. I take some wind up. Someone hit the TOS drop.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
Generally like Primacure overnight as well. Yeah, like I'm not in the mood for any peeling or reactivation or anything like that, so I usually just let it sit for a while. Like I am, if nothing else, quite patient. No point rushing. Unless it's Tomb King infantry, I reckon that I could paint the entire Tomb King starter set in less than a month. I mean, it's literally like the shields airbrush, the skeletons airbrush. The only thing I really need to pay attention to is the hafts of the spears, which I'll have to base coat by hand. And maybe the metallics, but yeah, the skellies themselves are literally just Wraithbone primer and skeleton horde. Or if you're being fancy, like a Doomball Brown or a Dryad Bark with a heavy Zenithal of Wraithbone and then Skeleton Horde. And then a dry brush. Maybe of white if you're feeling spicy, like all of the detail for the skeletons is in the shields anyway. Like, spend a little time on the shields to make the shields look good. Get a really easy gradient with an airbrush and you're golden, right? So what I'm doing here, just in case you were wondering, is I'm blue tacking on the shield and the sword so that I can drop in like the values. And do the drop shadows. I'm hearing 1 day per shield. Nah. How big are the Royal Guards? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Tomb Guard? Or... Tomb King? It depends on the Tomb King. You want about the one on the dragon? I can show you if you want. Streaking and grind through an airbrush all over them scuddies and then do it. Yeah, like doing something like doing that with like streaking grime or oils would be way faster as well. Because you could just set your base up, oil wash them, and then rub off your high points. But I don't use oils or spirits or anything because I have so many animals that are sensitive to fumes and stuff, so I'm very limited in what I will use. In the house at least. So you're asking for 36 mil. Yeah, any old Tomb King would literally, like unmounted Tomb King would fit on a 36. Sorry, 32. Yeah. Yeah, it's why I basically just never used my resin printer. Bought it, used it like twice, maybe a little more than that, and then just gave it away because yeah, but this is one of the old Tomb Kings. I need to strip this guy and repaint him because I've had him since 2010 maybe. And he had a lot of coats of paint on him, and I made the foolish decision to try and paint over an old paint job, and it's just way too thick. So I'm gonna strip him and do him again. But if you're on about the dude on the Dragon Demon Slayer, he's not gonna fit on a 32. Let me tell you that. Do you want to be tempted even more? I'm gonna go and get it and show it off. Look at this, Snoobus. Don't you want this? Don't you want this? Look. Oh, Nubis, there's a little mummified cat that goes on the back of the howdah. Let's look at this. Yeah, yeah. And then you got a cool Tomb King. It's such a cool mini. Enjoy it. BioStrip is the only thing I've ever used and the only thing I've ever needed. If you're not using BioStrip, what are you doing with your life? I thought BioStrip was American. No, BioStrip's UK. I don't think Americans can get BioStrip currently. CitrusStrip is American. Yeah, pretty much every American I've ever recommended BioStrip to has been like, yeah, we can't get that. Or at least it's not readily available. I imagine the hazards of stripping like vaguely toxic stuff between countries. Oh, were you Montreal, Demon's Lair? Yeah, BioStrip might not get you if you're in Montreal. Unless I'm confusing you with someone else. Eastern Europe? Oh, then I'd still have no idea. Very different. Mm-hmm.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
You guys will get bored of that one eventually. Oh, where is that? Wait, weren't you here yesterday, Andy? Were you not here when we decided on this drop? I was, but I wasn't for that bit. Ay, 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 ay. All right. One last time, I will give context for this. Now I have to give Hendy context because he prints all my stuff. Okay. So it's a soundbite from a song by Bloodywood, from the song Much Beside. Let's see. Somewhere here. Give it a minute.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to die.
We couldn't use the original one because it's TOS. So we came up with the idea
Hey
yesterday
there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
to edit it.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to die.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So we spent a little bit of time yesterday trying to work out how to make that terms of service friendly. And the idea was I'm not a fan of the double ups. Interesting. Animated ones are so few slots till the channel is huge. So you're telling me that you hate me and you don't like the fact that I doubled up on the Grumpy Frog emote? Rude. Get your own skitter remote? You're all just rubbing it in, and then I've only got a single animated emote, huh? Rude. I'm going to take this very personally.
I'm ready to.
Live joyfully.
hi, I'm ready to.
Live joyfully.
You're really just gonna use that, aren't you? Well, I mean, given the piss is literally just like blood, yeah, basically, because everything's full of blood, so everything's full of piss. I mean, shit fossilizes better than piss, so I would assume that there's more shit than piss in oil. Although, given dinosaurs were reptilian, I presume, no, maybe not. Because a lot of dinosaurs weren't necessarily cold-blooded in the same way that current reptiles are, so I don't know whether they also shit and piss the same way as current reptiles, which is basically together. Well, actually, no, because I have a fossilized dinosaur shit in my garden. And it doesn't look like it was full of piss. In the same way that modern reptile shit is. Wild sentence. Vibes. The texture doesn't look like it was wet when it came out. It looks more like a horse shit, if anything. Just, big. I'm just voting models and you're talking about dinosaur pit? Listen. You guys have known me a while by now. And we run out of things to talk about, so dinosaur piss it is. Why is it that some fucking Amazon delivery drivers text you and some don't? Like, fuck off. Just leave the package in the porch, as you always do. I don't know, when there's giant, like, flying reptiles that are, as big as jets that'll come and, like, peck your brains out, I'm not sure there's much joy going on in, like, the prehistoric world. Just, my intuition. How do we do a live joyfully emote? Oh.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live
Fuck is
joyfully.
The dog outside it. It's dark. Jesus. Hold on. Amazon driver, gotta make sure. Oh, sorry. Have you not encountered the live joyfully button? Yeah, how does one do a live joyfully emote? Dinsdale doesn't live spitefully. He's not smart enough to have spite. Hey, finally got the extra nails so I don't have to do any shaping. If Dinsdale could think, he'd be very offended. Well, that's never going to happen. Listen, I love my my little frog child, but he is incredibly dumb. Hey, Pixel. I hope you're living joyfully. You can't just say that to people. I can and I want. I will. You can't stop me from hoping people live joyfully. If anything, Bennett was the one who came up with it yesterday when we were brainstorming what to add with the TikTok voice. I will run out of roaches too quickly this way. Perfect. I needed to introduce a device to, counteract.
Hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
To counteract the inflation in the roach market. Top of the roach bourgeoisie. Unfortunately, Hendy is not a very spendy viewer, so he's going to maintain his iron grasp as the most roach-infested chatter. Honestly, there's a lot of, obviously it's going to be glazed over with like a much lighter color, so it won't be this dark. But there's a lot of darker patches on this, especially when you consider like the drop shadows from the gear. the zombies a golden demon special on them wingtips? What do we mean? What would you even put on a wiki for me? Like, I am among the most, like, boring streamers out there. Catalog your frogs? I am trying to set up to sort of eventually cycle the cameras between the frog tanks, because at the moment it's just Dinsdale because he's the closest to me or to my computer space-wise. But I need to work out a way that I can put the camera on a track that's controllable by redeems, and also a way to stop glare from coming in on the glass. Because that way you guys can redeem and swap the secondary camera between tanks, but I don't know how to do that. I don't think Dagira was here for the hairy knuckles. Paint recipes? What paint recipes? Just fucking make it up as I go along.
Yeah, hi, I'm ready to.
Live joyfully.
New button, yes. If you want context, we are past the point of context now. Have to be in a very exclusive club to know what it means. Nuvis has made you a wiki? Really? Uh, check Discord. Link to the shameful past of that short-lived terrarium podcaster? Wow, you joke. Oh, a thread. Okay. At least I didn't make up any, like, government. Let's hope that you can't. So. Yeah, people are always like, so what's your real name? But like, quite literally. Is literally my name. Rin's real name is fucking problem. Why, you don't like long names? Oh, right. Fucking problem, right? That joke. I was told speed paint eats natural bristles. Is that an actual issue? It is very harsh on natural hair brushes. Contrasts, washes, and speed paints are very, very harsh on natural hair brushes. You can prolong their life with good washing and cleaning, but they will ruin brushes a lot faster than regular acrylics. Yeah, I mean, like, you can, if you put some effort into maintaining the brushes and wash them fine, then like, it's not a huge issue. But like, they will die faster than if you're just doing like regular acrylics. So it all comes down to the level of brush care you're willing to put in, usually. Usually. Jonathan Timothy Wren? No, I will throw you a bone. One of my middle names. My first middle name is Joanna. Am I the only person in chat that knows your full name? Or did you... No, you've got my full name, Andy. Yeah. Ren, 2 middle names, last name. And I guess now everybody who is currently here is aware of one of my middle names. The T is for trouble. You're damn right it is. T is for Tori. Damn it.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Actually, I think on my VOD channel there is my full name. I did show once because remember when I spilt water all over my desk? And I had something with my signature on it? And I held it up to the camera. So yeah, actually, at some point in the VODs is my full name. Although I don't even have the YouTube VOD channel linked anywhere, so... I don't really care. My name isn't gonna get you anything. I should probably remove that VOD. I don't even remember which one it is, Dagira. You'll note that we are on day 160 of just Bretonnians. Looks like you haven't uploaded in 3 months. I have. All the videos are just private. I couldn't be bothered to schedule them. I might just private everything on that channel, to be honest. Yeah, I only actually made the channel to save VODs for video editing. Yeah, I might leave the VOD channel for only I might leave the VOD channel up for only gaming stuff. Is there music on the VODs? Yes, except for when I do the weekend playlist, and then the audio is routed in such a way that it doesn't get saved for the VODs, so I don't get done for copyright infringement. Yeah, when I say editing, it's I'm in it for the visuals, right? Cutting it down into like painting stuff. I don't really care about the audio. Oh, I guess, Dagira, you could harass the mods in my Discord to add a music suggestion channel so you guys can start building, helping me build another playlist that isn't like 50 years old. I wonder how quickly you could speed up you pinning a single mini. I did it with a Man-at-Arms, and the video unedited came up to about, I want to say, an hour. Yeah, so if I have a playlist suggestion channel in the Discord, you guys can suggest music that you want to be on the docket for the weekends. And then I can finally shuffle a playlist where I actually know the contents. Instead of hoping that there's nothing like too mortifyingly embarrassing in a 400 plus song playlist. You guys are saying that as though, one, I have to accept the music you submit, and two, that my taste isn't incredibly eclectic. I sort of once did that with a Termagon, Demon Slayer. Like, someone came in who was struggling painting their Tyranids. So I whipped through this in a couple of hours. Imagine pinning 100 of those guys. I mean, I don't really need to imagine it. I have painted a lot of Tyranids in my day. High Fleet Kronos. Also, I will be back in a moment. You okay with suggestion channel being under the rend zone? Yeah, sure. Then landscape, it's not as liberated as they seem.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
Trotting all over the place. Right. I guess I could blackline at this point, couldn't I? I mean, I might overrun it a little bit when I glaze, but just, I don't know. Bob Ross, the joy for living it. I actually did nearly set up sound alerts so that you could pay to do just one thing really, and it was like 4 minutes of Bob Ross taken out of context. And I was gonna call it 4 minutes POV, 4 minutes of Bob Ross being your gentle top, because it was something I saw in Matt's stream when he was looking for another more innocuous Bob Ross clip. Oh god. Alright, you're gonna make me play it, aren't you? Okay, let's see if I can find the Bob Ross. Okay, let's see. Bob Ross bravery test. Here we go. So I was gonna make this whole thing like redeem on sound alerts that you basically have to pay just to interrupt the stream with this. Oh, it's only 1:48.
Hi, welcome back. Tell you what, let's get crazy. This is your bravery test. I'm sort of a fanatic for whole. This is where we test to see if you have a delicate hole, something really deep. Just begin tapping. I'm gonna tap the bottom because I want the bottom to be very soft. We'd probably be in Agony City right now. There we go. There we are. Just tap, push. It's very, very thick, very dry. There it goes, there it goes. Without just becoming a mud mixer. Just gonna make mud. It's all that's gonna happen. Then you're gonna be unhappy with me. There we go. Then you're in business. Let me reach down here. Let's pull it out. Just let it come right on out. Just enough to give it a little flavor. That's when you really experience the brown. And then off you go. That's the most fun part of this whole technique. Now then, I mean, this one's naked out here. He's sort of naked. He needs a friend. Here's a little trick. They're a little nervous.
You can thank Matt for me discovering this.
And pull. Touch and pull. You can play with these for hours if you want to. And you can attract a multitude of holes. Now then, my mother helps me sometimes. That's some of the most beautiful country. And it's nice and wet and it's ready to go. There we go, back and forth. Touch that pink. Do this very rapidly.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna end that. How much do you think I should charge for that one? 69 bits. How much is that? I might set that up by this weekend. Someone once came in here. You get a £69. I can't ask that. I can't do that. That is way too much to ask. No, but someone once came in here and said to me, your stream is so nice and chill. It's not full of like loud sounds and like hyperactive effects. And I was like, yeah, I don't expect that to change. You know, and then the TOS button happened and I was like, whatever. Mate one for 69. And the other one, full one for 69.69. I could do like a short one for, how much is 69 bits in pounds for me? I don't know how much fucking bits cost. 9 pence? No. I'm not doing another 69 pence because people are going to spam that. It's not a cost thing. It's a people are gonna use that too much thing. Imagine understanding the platform that you're on. Couldn't be me.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
It is funny though, because I'm so not money minded, because a lot of streamers I watch, or just like lurk with while I'm, you know, going about my day doing stuff, or throw up on my phone on occasion, like a solid 30 to 60% of their income is sound alerts or Tangier and stuff like that. But very much my whole thing has just been, I'm doing this to keep myself like accountable as far as painting goes. It's kind of fun. Have to pay taxes. Well, I already have to declare everything, so I already have to file taxes, but I don't quite hit the level where I have to pay taxes on any of this shit yet. Totally declaring the Twitch incomes. I do, because it means I get to expense. imagine getting just pushed just over the tax bracket. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't fuck with taxes or nothing like that. I am very, very by the book in that regard because there's a lot of people in my life or who used to be in my life who are very, very vindictive. So you will not catch me lacking. Hey, Hungry, how are you? Brushes, expense. Yeah, literally pretty much everything that I buy for stream expensed. And just use stream funds to get stream stuff. Getting pulled out of the usual work to talk taxes. You're a tax person, Hungry? No, Hungry's not a tax person. Hungry is a games shop person. Or is that your brother? I was in Raglan yesterday, actually, and I was thinking about you and your brother. Because I think last time we were in Luna's chat at the same time, you were talking about visiting Raglan with your brother. Yeah, well, actually, I was just going through Raglan, going to Chepstow, but I did briefly think, what on earth is, what's Hungry up to? Did they make it, or did they die on the way? No, Raglan, Wales. His mum was sharing it. Well, basically. I wonder if hilariously thin nail art brushes are good for detail work. That's a hard one. I want to say no, but also I can think of instances that I might want to use one. Maybe for like freehand or filigree work, they could be. But for like general detail work, probably not. Well, this mini is going to be stuck in the ugly phase so long, and I feel a deep shame streaming through the ugly phase. because people can see the miniature not looking like it does when it's at the end. It makes me deeply unhappy. I think I really should have just like gotten the masking tape out and airbrushed in the volumes on this white. I shouldn't have been stubborn, because this is going to take a shit ton of stippling and blending. I've been so like reluctant to use the airbrush on the Bretonians, but I had, you know, we were talking about that peach night the other day in like peach colors. I immediately thought that like doing the comparison, that would be so easy to do with an airbrush. And then maybe even I could do the saddle and the leathers with an airbrush as well if I just masked it off. I mean, it would take a little bit of prep time and it would feel wrong, but it would be quick. Finally finished in work? Oh, you painting yet? You should be painting if you're not in work. Just a thought. Christ, I just finished. Well, you know what you could be finishing? A miniature. Slicing the last of your bread plates now? Ayy. Oh, I know I said it in Discord, but do let me know how that that pikeman goes. And then I will get on modifying the rest for you. Really? You've already spent all of your channel points? Well, it seems the TOS redeem has been a roaring success.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to...
Live joyfully.
I still have 3 more in me. Hendy has 100 in him. I'm glad I found a way to burn through your points. Well, you know, when you find something that works, it works. My tablet crashed. Excellent. Oh, god damn it. So what do I get for reading chat? I keep flitting about all over the place. I should really just focus on the comparison. I'm going to do that. Focus, Ren, focus. I've got that fucking Hey There Hi, I'm Ready to Die just stuck in my head on a loop. Partially because of the Redeem. But also just because the song is a banger. Listen, Marchi Passat is a good song. I'm gonna have to add Donna Don and Marchi Passat onto the new stream playlist. I do not know what that is, and I don't like change, so maybe. We feeling poor, Nubis. All right. I'll keep your frog in reserve, or will you? might be a little early to be blacklining, and I'm probably going to go over it somewhat, but you know, there's going to be a lot of push and pull on this miniature as is, so fuck it. Listen, if you want to give me earworms and suggest songs, you can do so in the suggestion channel in the Discord, and I will listen to them, and if they don't hurt me physically, mentally, emotionally, then I may just add them to the list. And then you can hear your suggested songs on the weekends when we do, you know, the non-lo-fi 8 hours of streaming. Or also, you know, join the cult that Dagira is trying to start in the Discord. Why am I dropping frames? Who the fuck's eating the internet? I've gone for months without basically dropping any frames, and now the last week has been maybe not an issue, but it always annoys me when I pick up a delay. And I'm still dropping frames. What the fuck is going on? I'm just suddenly dropping a shitload of frames. Ooh, cool. Now we're at 2% dropped frames, and I'm gonna have a massive fucking delay. And is someone in this house? I'm going to terms of service them. much. Yeah, that's it's a massive fucking delay. God fucking. Whatever. I'll think about it. That's so fucking annoying. There's not even weather happening, so I just can't. I can't even blame the rain. Guess what I could do to perhaps make myself feel a little better. I'm dropping frames again. I'm gonna. My Twitch keeps crashing. Are you sure it's not just a fucking dog shit connection on my end? Or it's not just my stream. Well, if you put me on the big screen, I'm gonna have a delay either way because it's one of those days. I am somewhat type something in chat and then watch the screen and see how long it takes for your message to show up. I wager it's a while. Yeah. I reckon I know who it is, but I can't be bothered to go poke the little fucking Nazi. Little what? The less you know, the better, Hendy. Listen, all I'm gonna say is his favorite streamer is Asmongold. And I will leave your imagination to fill in the rest. So hygiene is optional? Well, no, actually, he showers every day. He's very, very clean. He just doesn't like immigrants. Well, he doesn't like Muslim immigrants. Well, you say that, Dagira. My younger brother isn't quite that far gone, but his best friend, the one who did this to him, is, had a lot of sympathy and deniability for the old tater. I don't imagine he's that many years off. Maybe holding those opinions. But hey, he's not transphobic, relates not to my face, so all victories. What was your brother? 27. Also, note, doesn't like immigrants that aren't white, is part Indian. Like, come on, man. Also a big fan of the mutual abuse myth. You know, that if someone's abused, then, you know, they probably were also, or if a woman in particular was abused, then they were also probably abusive to them. I was airing my fucking grievances. Just killing my fucking internet.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to.
Live joyfully.
That drop was worth the 15 minutes spent. And it was only 15 minutes because I had to find a decent text-to-speech site that didn't want me to make an account. Alright, I didn't mean to get too dour. I've just been thinking about it a lot lately, you know? You can live with me, an absolute paragon of virtue. And all it takes is one German-American friend who's a bit too critical of Muslims to turn you into a complete worm.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to.
Live joyfully.
What happened to the saving it for two frogs? Or saving it for a frog? I think I've overdone it with the backlining, but I can pull it back somewhat. It's just easier to go heavy on it now. Speaking of frogs, Dinsdale needs to get taken out back and tucked into bed. Okay, and what I could do, and it might be the wrong thing to do, but I could do it, is just start going like corner by corner and like blend this little section and then move on and then, because I'm jumping back and forth a lot because I'm not really willing to commit. Thatcher's dead. She's not gonna. But the policies live on, Nubis. She might not get me, but she might in the end. The legacy, at least. Time to live joyfully, I guess. Right. Is another phrase becoming a euphemism for you know, the TOS thing, TOS de Gira? Everybody in my chat starts saying, I'm gonna live joyfully. Is that gonna become an issue? I don't know why I'm asking you like you know. You might. God damn it. Are you saying yup that that's against terms of service or? Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, well, what if I start saying everybody should live joyfully and I mean it? And it becomes sort of like a jokey, positive thing that, you know, like a cynically positive thing that eventually becomes genuinely positive. What about that? Don't we all just want to live joyfully, really, in this chat? Apparently. Hey, Space Toaster. Are you living joyfully? All right. Let me just go throw Dinsdale into the corner. All right, I'm back. Are we all living joyfully? What's the plan on the boss? Suffer. As always. Sorry, I mean live joyfully. Paint joyfully. Stream joyfully. It's gonna be a fucking problem if that just becomes a thing I say. Oh, the amount of shit I typed and delete is insane today. Write a letter and then sleep on it. Don't send it straight away. Alright, this is me extracting free labor from my chat. But if someone wants to knock together just like either like an animated text or just a regular text, live joyfully in emote size, I will upload it. And I'm talking like really bad PowerPoint animation shit. Shit you can do with programs that don't cost you anything. I think individual letters are against terms of service. Or at least they're inadvisable because they can be used to spell words that are against terms of service. At least from what I remember. And also, I don't think I have that many emote slots. Oh, fucking damn it. There's a fucking shitty fucking air in there. Oh, cool. Real great. Fucking. Alright. Do I want to go around? Depends how much. Depends how big of a section I want to do, I guess. Popped my head in here, kiss you, my mother. I'm not sure how to take that one. Firstly, you know what? Never mind. Hello, bunny. Are you living joyfully? I'm living. I'll take it. I'm running out of roaches to play the sound for. Listen, I finally got away. I finally made you all spend them. Hello, Raven Kitty. Howdy doody. I'm not going to ask Raven Kitty if they're living joyfully.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
You have done that yourself.
But EP spent the afternoon cleaning glue plastic again, so very joyful indeed. That does indeed sound joyful. Listen, what you toss over, Nubis, is between you and God. And don't bring that nonsense in here. Yeah, I guess I'll go quarter by quarter on the comparison. Just try and get a little bit looking good and then move on, and then get another little bit looking good and then move on. I guess. I knew this was going to be a problem. We have constant fucking back and forth. These little fucking black line bits. What are we thinking, Nubis? Mm-hmm. And what if, perhaps, you lived joyfully instead of all of that? Yeah, Twitch will often randomly give you gift subs even if you've never viewed a person before, if you are in like the peripheral of their usual audience. So if you watch streamers who they interact with, or hey, are you living joyfully, Bennett? Are you living joyfully, June? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We are in mini painting hell. Hello, good Jesse. Hey, how was the stream? It's the jerk face. Love the name. Thank you for the follow. If you like chill streams and slowly painted miniatures, then you are in the right place. Oh, Bennett. That suggestion you gave for the redeem yesterday, replacing the word die with live joyfully, it has been abused this stream. Nubis went broke doing it.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
Right, so what were we all working on? And what was the... Ren is chill mostly due to the temperature. It is warmed up. It's not that chill. You also went bro doing it, Dakira? God. Nobody spends their money responsibly these days. Also, oh god, catching up with chat. Hello, 1 Inch Heroes, Samsara Dusty, Dream Fortress Minis, and anyone who is lurking.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
Yeah. Hey, Chimera. Dagira, can you give Jungold, Jesse, and Chimera a shout out in that order? If you haven't already gotten past Bennett. Yeah, currently I am fucking around with drop shadows because I realized that this side is going to be covered, so instead of just letting the actual shadow of the miniature speak for itself, we're doing a little bit of some intentional finagling. This miniature is going to take forever. Oh, wrong brush. I'm just going to be blending this comparison until the day I die. Hey, Leaf. everybody's saying it's looking good and I don't want to argue, but my brain is telling me other things. I'm just doing a bunch of stippling before I start glazing this up to a much lighter tone. Don't shout at me. You have no roaches. You have no power here. Good doesn't mean finished and perfect.
You have done that yourself!
Then why brain think? Hmm? And why brain think do? Hmm? Hmm? Brain has imposter syndrome. Yeah. I'm telepathically yelling in Ren's ear right now. Well, unfortunately, I haven't heard your voice in so long, Bunny, that I don't even remember what it sounds like, so you might as well be wind right now. I'm sorry, who are you? Dagira, have you shouted out Chimera yet? Or are you still on shout out timeout? I can always resign as a mod out of protest. You're gonna get me shit talking all of my mods now. One of them tried to unionize. 3 of them are basically never here, and the other one I have a contentious relationship with, so... this just in runtime. Yeah. There is no unionization among the mods here, no matter what Alice thinks. And I know you're lurking, so if you can hear me, your union of one means nothing. Listen, if the paint job's any good, it's only to distract from my awful personality. Or lack of. Or my boring monotone voice, or my hairy knuckles. You name it. I think maybe I should stop making in-jokes about things that just haven't been explained. Someone's gonna take it the wrong way one of these days. Hairy knuckles aren't partying around? They should be. You're a werewolf? I'm so much more vampire coded than werewolf coded. I can't even joke about it. Eesh, werewolf. There is literally one of Nova's hairs like right in the wet palette here. Hold on. Every time she comes and rolls around on the deck, look. Listen, my mods can attempt to rebel all they want, but they'll be back. They always come crawling back. Because they need me more than I need them. That isn't very live, laugh, love of you. Well, that's because I'm living joyfully. Who needs to live, laugh, love when you are always living joyfully? Watch me do all this fucking stippling and then glaze over the top of this stupid thing. And then none of it's visible unless you're in super high contrast. Not a single unit has been named after me. The glazing results I deserve. An interesting concept. Listen, I said I wanted to see you playing Pathfinder, not in stream. Although I do enjoy your company in stream. I can't hear you speaking or contemplating, you know, the various war crimes you'll commit on stream, can I? That is untrue? What's untrue? Listen, goldfish brain. I don't know what I just said. Could have been anything. You specifically said it's always good to see you. Please let me see you more, followed by a comment about my mother. Well, no, it was a comment about me not being your mother, but listen, my intention was that comment was about regular weekly Pathfinder games. Although I will settle for stream in the interim. You want to do a meeting? That sounds... After all of the talk of unionization today, that sounds kind of ominous, if I'm being honest. I mean, I wasn't intending to, but, you know, Content Brain dictates that I could, if everyone's comfortable with it. But honestly, I don't need that stress, so probably not. I'm off to live joyfully now. I hope you are, Nubis. I truly hope you are. And be a bit more positive, alright? AKA, walk it off. But also, do take care of yourself. I posted in Hendy, if you're around. I posted in mod chat in the Warhammer server earlier about how lazy my method for skin is, and everybody started yelling at me. And I was like, it is lazy. It's like 2 colors. Because Jav was asking for like different skin tone recipes, and I was like, I'm actually incredibly lazy. Like, I just like go back and forth with Wraithbone and Guilliman Flesh, and then maybe do a red glaze on the lips, cheeks, and then some blues around the face, if that. Why are they complaining? Probably because the examples I used look like they had a lot more effort put into them than they actually did. Sometimes my finished miniatures provoke a reaction. And also my comments about my own finished miniatures provoke a reaction in chat too. Skincare is lazy. That's lucky. Forgets to listen. It's Wraithbone, and then Guilliman Flesh, and then a like big thick layer of Wraithbone again, and then Guilliman Flesh again, and then it's a more precise highlight of Wraithbone to 1 part Guilliman, 3 parts Contrast or Water, and then a glaze of red on the nose, lips, and top of the cheeks. And if they have facial hair, a bit of a blue tone around the jaw, and then a very watered down like dot of Wraithbone over the top of like the high points. So like technically 4 paints, but you know, basically 2 to get what you need. Collective Twitch chat, Twitch cat. Does that mean I can turn up and eat your food? African Shadow is a wild name for a paint. I mean, it actually doesn't take that long. I did it on all the Peasant Bowmen as well, and it was pretty quick, all things considered. Yeah, Guilliman Flesh and Darko Flesh are very, very good, like, just all around. Like, they're good as washes, they're good as like a one-stop shop. I'll feature if you ever turn up in New Zealand for sure. Love to get to New Zealand sometime. Honestly, I'd just love to travel, full stop. I haven't done any traveling in a while. Yeah, Bonnie has seniority here because I have known Bonnie like 7, 8 years, between 6 and 8 years. I always forget which. Please don't tell me how long ago. Please don't tell me how long ago 2018 is. I don't need to know that. Forcefully stopping my brain from doing that math. before Fancy Grounds Fancy Grounds has existed a long time, so that just makes me feel even older. Didn't they make Fancy Grounds in like 2008 or something initially? Hey, what is it with... What's going on tonight? Too many mods in one place. What are you all planning? Also, are you living joyfully, Terry? We just need Alice. Alice has been lurking all night, I believe. They're here. Maybe not present, but here. Oh God. I think Chris is still streaming. Really? Since when does Chris go this late? It was on Tomb Kings earlier, so that's a lot of Tomb Kings if his attention didn't wander elsewhere. His chariots were absolutely ripping though. They were looking good. He's on stream too. Oh, the older metal tomb guard or new plastics? He seems like a metal tomb guard kind of guy. New plastics, really? I mean, they're both good sculpts, but he really does strike me as a metal tomb guard enjoyer. He's never seen them before? What, the plastics? Or the metals? Ah, okay. Well, that's interesting. Accidentally punched the mic. Sorry about that. Actually, no, I'm not. Suffer. He was a plastic TG enjoyer. Beating the mods again. Listen, do not make me upload that soundbite of you talking about your sister as a redeem. Or actually, you know what? Not even a redeem. I will make it your walk-on sound so that anytime you come into chat and type, it will play. Also, I'll be back in a moment. I really do need to set up a proper BRB screen and starting Sue's screen, to be honest, because as funny as the ugly Bretonnian miniatures are, I'm not going to be painting Bretonnians forever, so before anyone says anything, shut up. I should maybe be a little more professional. Laugh it up all you want, Terry. One day, this too will end. Listen, the moment Cathay releases, I'm dropping Bretonnia like hot shit. And then I am painting the wonderful, wonderful Jade Warrior sculpt and the new dragon. And a bunch of crane gunners. This is the part where I say I haven't updated the main pile of potential in ages, and we're currently working on a 2,000 point tournament list. And then it only allows you to track units finished, not individual models. So what I've actually completed is a larger amount than what's currently represented. Please and thank you. Very official. I will. My Discord has been awfully lively lately. The gear has been pushing the damn thing like it's a cult. Yeah, here's me, unprofessional, unbothered, in my lane, you know, just living life. And then the gear is like, I'm gonna make you busy. I have been wondering that people are going to look at the quotes and anecdotes channel in the Pathfinder section, and not a lot of that's very explainable without a lot of context. Gonna be real with you. You're lucky I have no shame. You do remember you went through an entire era of I'm not racist but jokes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Once again, buddy, zero context. Why is my internet going shit? Why'd you say this? Is stream having issues for you? Or is it other things? Because we also have been having internet issues today. Somewhat. No, I think it's my end. Okay. Hi back, I'm Ren. You didn't say I'm back, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Because fuck you, that's why. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Hope your Tomb Kings and Tomb Guard were going well. If one of my many mods, my many ununionized mods, could get you a shout out, that would be wonderful. It's so many mods in chat today. Must be something in the air. I presume Chris has done a bit of a raid and run because it's very late for him to be streaming. So, how was stream? Everyone coming in with Chris? Hey, actually, Chris, also, let's do this for a moment. I was also building some Tomb Guard. Yeah. I've been using these guys to fill time when I need something to dry or glue together. Am I in cahoots with the Twitch Pinkertons? Perhaps. And by perhaps, I mean efforts of moderation unionization will be met with extreme violence. And for terms of service purposes, that was a joke. Haha, hee hee. You can't do that. You have such a lovely cat. It would be illegal not to post pictures of it. Sorry, her. If you have not, in the Discord channel for pet pictures are pictures of bunnies. Very, very, very majestic cat. can't help yourself when I mention the Discord, can you, Dagira? It's like an impulse. Was that during the Wizards of the Coast Pinkertons situation, or? Hmm. Just so people know where to find the precious little fur baby and be abducted into our little culty cult. Well, for those wondering, the Kitty Cat channel is the all-encompassing pet channel because every animal, after all, is spiritually a cat. And if it isn't, it should be. Frog, cat. Duck, cat. Lizard, cat. Yes, even frogs are cats. Cat, incidentally, also a cat. Hello, physics. How are we this evening? Potatoes, also cats? Funnily enough. Well, sometimes one is a po and the other's a tato. This is a cat. This, definitely a cat. And there's a hair primed into my mini. I blame you, Ren. Keep your knuckles off my minis. Nah. Price of being a mod in it. You gotta kiss the ring in it. You know what I'm saying? In it. Wow. Kiss the ring or hairy knuckle as it may be. Which sounds like a euphemism I'm not too comfortable making. This used to be a PG stream, did it? I mean, it was just quieter. I do always say we used to be such a nice family-friendly stream before people started writing fanfic about certain deceased politicians in the chat. Oh, we got comfortable, I see. That is not a command, but is there anywhere that the little potatoes are posted that could become a command? I actually thought about setting up a text-to-speech bot, or text-to-speech in general, and I looked at how to do it, couldn't work it out, gave up. Or rather, it involved linking my Twitch account to a bunch of stuff, and I just couldn't be bothered. Didn't want to do it. And then had a mental breakdown. Would you take it personally if I said no, honey? You have so many ideas and I have so little space in my head. Oh, my favorite goldfish. Listen, the only thing I have space for in my brain is Pathfinder, Warhammer rules, and joy. Incidentally, does anyone here know how to set up text-to-speech in a way that doesn't seem like a pain? No particular reason. That is looking a little bit better. I'm worried that when I glaze this over with white, it's gonna wash it out way too much. Oh no, I have very, very, very good recall with Pathfinder 2nd edition. Not much else. Not much else. It is daunting though. I made you a mod, Terry, because you wanted the power to time out Tobes, but you're never in here at the same time. I'm sort of liking how this is looking on camera, but not so much in person. Third edition duty, unassigned current duty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another one? Brush for hire. Hello. Welcome in. It's been a busy night. My name is Ren. I paint Warhammer. A lot of people would have you believe that I only paint Bretonnians. You can check out my finished work at my Instagram, !Insta. No, you only paint brats? This isn't a brat. Welcome in. Oh god. Catmaster, Fancy Sushi Kitty, and Pink Lunar Inferno. Thank you very much for the follows. Yeah, we are punching through the ugliest stages of a menu. What were we up to on stream? What was on the docket tonight? I am beginning to regret some decisions I've made here, but don't think they're gonna matter too much. I just made the glaze a bit heavier than I intended. I never call you Microsoft Sally, I always call you Bonnie. That's how I've always known you, but thank you for the... I imagine that confuses some people. Thank you for the gifted sub. You can ask Christopher how to set up text-to-speech. I could. I could ask a lot of people, actually. I'm not very good with change. Read and run, gotta get packed and ready to go home. Have a great stream. Alright. You look after yourself. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever time of day it might be for you. And I just blanked. Live joyfully. I was saying something and the words, they just out of my brain. What was Brush for Hire streaming? Anyone who came in with them, what was on the docket tonight? Alright, if I start glazing this, things could go sort of horribly wrong. What are you wowing me for, Dakira? Okay. Let's come down, sort of. Do your friends call you Deggy? I'm gonna start calling you Deji now. I'm not, because that has horrible mouthfeel. Deg and Deggy both feel like slurs. What would a riot command even be? And why would I do that to myself? So you don't want me to call you Deji? Deji, would you get the shout out? You feel like a slur, or because of all the pent up F slurs that I can't say on Twitch? I do not know why that is my thing lately. You make it sound like veggie and I'm hungry. I'm not sure there's a great many veggies that made me hungry. I guess taters. Taters are a veggie. I feel summoned. Why were you summoned? Was it the slurs hungry? Did they summon you? This is taxes, then is slurs. I wonder what that says. God. I'm putting off glazing. Right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, definitely the slurs, not people saying hungry a lot. I thought that was the case. It struck me as the kind of thing you would be into. Defaming people today. Do you want to be a mod? And then you can tackle my abuse by not unionizing. I think it's you, Bunny. Like, the closer in proximity we are, the more unhinged I become. You're a bad influence on me. More mods you have, higher the chance of union. You make a compelling point, but have you considered overwhelming violence to keep them in line? I can't hit you, I'm taller than you. True, I don't want a bad back. Have no shame, but even I can't stoop that low. It does mute. It does mute the shift in value quite a lot, the glazing. I don't know if it reads on camera particularly well. It looks a lot smoother. You can see it along the bottom rim where I've just done a little test glaze. I think it'll work actually. You know what? Let's just do it. I'm just gonna start spouting abuse and runs DMs. When do you do anything different? Oh god, my phone is actually going off now. Stop it. Stop complaining in my DMs. Well, because that one I can't be officially on record for saying that. Do you know what? What if I said yes? What if I said yes, Bonnie? Did you ever consider that? I mean, I'm not racist, but this whole stream out of context, or even or even in context, has just been off the rails. But also, I'm fairly sure you can say that in Twitch chat. I don't think you will get banned for that. Miss Michaela? My way to go. Well, that just seems rude. Wait, you've always been green in here, though. How long ago was that? Were you? I don't believe you. Never trust a mod that's trying to unionize. I don't believe you. You and Deggy, you always lie to me, always bully me, always trying to make me believe things that isn't real. The problem with this is a lot of the angles are a motherfucking pain to glaze. The angle of attack here is dog shit. And fucking wing gets in the way. I'll have to pull it towards me, but it's not gonna go well. That's too thin. Yeah, no, that's not gonna go well. Yeah, and that's tied it. I'm thinking about living joyfully, kids. I was gonna say technically you do paint minis, Bonnie, every time you put on makeup, but that feels mean. So, you know, the usual. I'm going to put the silencer on the mean thing that I didn't say and say it anyway. You know what? Come on, come all. You don't scare me. Oh, no. Hold on. Don't be hasty. She just publicly finished saying she's looking for what? Hold on now. We can walk this back. Don't be rash. Also telling my cat you hate her. Well, I do. Out of jealousy. Her eyeliner game is too good. It fills me with envy. I've got no fucking clue how I'm gonna do this one. Let me roll with you kids. Glazing this is gonna be an absolute fucking shit show. It's filling me with feelings. Joyful feelings. Alright, I guess I can go from highlight to highlight here, but then there's gonna be some lines. Whatever. We will work through it. Working through it. Do, 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 do. But you only have to do this for a minute and you're gonna do it well, just with a lot of attitude as language. Listen, living joyfully isn't against TOS.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
Live joyfully.
Oh, thank God it's 10 o'clock. I can quit. I'm free. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. I may be... Ooh. Goodbye, wash bottle. I may be away tomorrow. We'll find out. What do you mean you haven't streamed for 8 hours yet? I don't do 8 hours anymore, except on a Saturday. But what if I crave further entertainment? Tough luck. Alright, do we want to go see leaf painting or Gondas? What is a Gonda? Gonda is a painter. You know what? Let's go leaf. Alright. Everybody who's around, say hi to Leaf. Live joyfully. I might be back tomorrow. I might not. And I shall see you later in the week. Maybe tomorrow. Definitely the day after. Night, kids.
Whoa!